Hello, 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 everyone. How are you doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend, or start of your week, into your week, whatever time it happens to be for you. Greetings, one and all. Welcome on in for some more Stationeers. Playing still here on Mars. Just hanging out in the empty base. Oh, excuse me while I settle into my chair here at my desk. I've been running around this morning trying to get things taken care of, so I didn't have any undue distractions, I guess. Whilst we're streaming here. Yes. Welcome, one and all. Yeah, have a drink of my energy drink here. Delicioso. Okay, so where was I at the end of this last one?
Hunger caution.
I have hunger caution. All right, let's have some of my muffin here. Or all of my muffin? 0% on my muffin? It's unfortunate. Have some water. There we go. Shouldn't need to deal with that for a little while. And my power situation is looking good. Alright, so let's I guess pop outside real quick and kind of get an idea of what was going on, what I'm up to. Kind of decide on the tasks for the day. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Sun is setting. Lovely. Okay, so I kind of want to get this furnace out of here. So I want to clean that up. I want to get some frames that go in here so I don't have to keep walking over and jumping up onto this nonsense. I've been letting the this filter run. Down to 58% on the last one. With 15.2, 15.1 moles remaining just about. To get into here, and then we can start processing this. I need to get this this setup moved. So I have decided to actually move these. Up here will be cooled the steam with radiators like this. The atmosphere just to radiate, I guess, into the atmosphere of Mars here, and that'll cool the initial set of steam to allow it to condense to water. It'll be very hot water, so we'll drop it down and it'll go into yeah, it's dropped down there to go into those lines for hot water storage. And then from there, I do believe we'll yeah, we'll cool it using this phase change setup. So I'll need to get that down there. Get a line like this in for pulling the heat we take out of it, and this for pulling the heat out of the thing. So I'll need a couple of those. I'll need some need what are those things called? Heat exchangers. Yeah, I need heat exchangers. Yeah. That's what I need. Good old heat exchangers. Ah. Alright, let's, any more of this I need? Started running low on these gases, because getting that base pressurized is, 5 killer moles down to 728 moles. Yep, dwindling there. I crossed up a bit more fuel for when I want to start running this again. And I think when I run this, I'm going to hold this into a, yeah, the output of the H2 combustor is going to go into just, like, inline tanks like this that'll run through the filter. The unfiltered will push into here, but the input will just come from this. I think that'll help mitigate some of this shenanigans. Just blow it up and start from scratch. No, I don't want to blow it up. Please, no. Also, welcome, Bard. Welcome. Good to see you again. Hope you're... Seriously, Storm. Hope we're doing well this day. Ah, get away. Get inside. Ooh, there we go. Inside. Nice. Also, no, my battery's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and drop our suit so we don't become smelly boys. There we are. But you're so good at blowing things up. Yes, yes. This is a thing, yes. Like your other bases or myself, yeah. We've had a few explosions in the past, have we not? Alright. Let me think. I need need more hydroponic trays for the expansion. I think I'm gonna need more liquid pipes here. I'm gonna need... I got plenty of... Well, nah, probably not plenty, but I've got some of these insulated boys here. Crispy Cactus, hello, greetings. Welcome on in. Explosives are just lessons in Stationeers. Yes, very, very expensive lessons. Europa comes to mind. Yeah. Europa and hand grenades. Right. I need, you know what? I want... I always want things. I want a laptop. And I need solder and gold. I got, that's not enough solder. Do I have more solder somewhere? Oh, I got plenty of solder. Look at that. And do I have gold chilling out somewhere? You have steel, you have iron, you have nothing. Seriously? Am I out of gold? I'm out of gold. You're not holding anything. Nope. Ah. Okay. Do I have gold in my belts? Oh, I've got gold in my backpack. Okay. Alright. I got... not a lot, but I got some. The room light on here. Oh, that's out. I need in. Just a bit of gas. Oh, right. There's water in there. Plus that and that. That's gonna give... No! No! Why did I do that? Crap, there was stuff in there. Balin, hello, evening yourself. Ah, I've got to go separate that now. Son of a... Ah, why did I do that? Gosh. Dang it. No. Found a new love for NTO rocket fuel? Yes. Nitrous oxide is a very, very efficient accelerant. Or oxidizer, rather. It just liquefies really easy. Ah, dang it. Now I can't print my laptop. Man. That sucks. You had iron in them. You had a little bit of iron. Give me that iron. Ah. I'm rather upset by that. Hit locker. God. Stinking dang it. Let's see, at the centrifuge outside we can run, I guess. To kind of fix that problem I just caused. Sticks through the wall, don't like that. Give me drill. Yeah, alright, that'll work. That'll work. I'll start making a wall here of just shenanigans to deal with. And pump you out. Man, alright, Storm, you need to be over. Oh, that's got steel in it. A perfect 1-to-1 ratio. My pumped liquid engines. Kilograms of thrust. 150. Ah! Whoa. Right, so all this reagent now needs to get processed back down. That's, freaking lovely. I am really upset by that. I can't believe I did that. Man. I don't like that. Come on, Storm. Be over, please. Power. Alright, I need to... Can I print off some lights? Print off some extra lights going down into here. See if I can get some grow lights, because we're going to need those in here. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, probably 4 per side. If I get 8, maybe make it 5 per side, just so I have the extra coverage. Grow lights. Ah, yes. Okay, so this can do 13 currently. No, it can do 4. Be out of Electrum. So yeah, go ahead and print those 4. Might as well try and make use of our time here, I guess. Have a swig of my drink too. Ah, delicious. Oh, so delicious. Plants. Get the extra wheat seed for when we upscale our shenanigans. That's what I get for wanting to try and write a little bit of code today. That's what I get. Can't have nothing nice. Alright, you're done. Turn you off, turn you off. It's 3, give me that 4th. Just toss those there. Crap. Is the Harvey made in this? Yeah, Harvey is made in this. I'll need Electrum, which I just used all my Electrum to make grow lights. Alright. So I need gold and silver now. Okay. Shenanigans is over. Sun is coming up. Go ahead and throw on our suit. Go ahead and grab the network analyzer. Where's an airlock chip? Did anyone see what oh, there it is. Tracking cartridge. Thank you. Turn you on. Ah, alright. Let's go see if I can't find me some gold and silver real quick. Though I do suppose I could throw my reagent in here. Oop, guess I got nudged. Can I not? Dang it. I got 1 in there. Alright, give me a wrench then. Yeah. What? Can I not hand load a silo? Is that a thing? Oh, apparently I can't. Well, that's a little ridiculous. How am I supposed to... Okay. Alright, no hand loading of silos, I guess. That's a no-no. Oh, I can only... Okay, alright. Gold and silver. I'll turn you back on. I know this has gold and silver in it, but I don't want to open this up yet. Also, your silos... Oh, my silo is off. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, 10 and 10. Yeah, that's right. One click. Alright. It's opening the side. If I hit the right buttons. Open. Ah, there we go. I can hand load it. Thank you. I'm just being a goober. Alright. That'll clean that reagent out. Stress is still on the rise. Calm down. Yep, stress is eking down. Slowly bring this back to speed, and then I'll run off. So I wanted to replace the logic circuit with, for the solar, with a code for solar. We're just gonna write something simple. But alas... Stress. Stop it. Come down. There you go. Stabilizing. Ah, Cass, hello. Greetings. Welcome on in. Welcome. Don't get too distracted from your work, please. Well, it's nice to have you here. I don't want to cause any other problems. Do be careful. Do be safe. Work is so slow. I'm reading a book. Alright, I should be safe to flick these all the way up. Yeah, stress will climb, but it's not going to climb all the way up. Okay. Right, I want that, where are my sensor lenses? I want a quick bit of, gold and a quick bit of silver. There was a different set of... Oh, this nickel. Copper. Volatiles. Iron. Coal. Lead. Silicon. You know, this mountain's bound to have some gold on it, right? I hope. That looks like silver there. Yeah. Alright, so silver for the electrum. Happy to, Was it seriously just that one piece of... Well, son of a gun. There's iron. Ah, William, greetings. Hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Iron. There was no gold on this mountain. It's, there is no gold in them there hills. Copper. Nickel. Preferably a little bit more silver as well. I'd like to make up a decent batch of, electrum so I don't have to do it every few times. Up there's some gold. Here's some gold. Gold, gold, magical gold. Used to make all the things in my base go. Silicon, silicon. Is there any silver nearby? That'd also be nice. Just get a decent amount of gold, right? And that should have me not needing to go back through here for a little while. Silicon and gold. Right. We are. That's a decent little bit of gold. Alright, and then just a bit more silver. Looking for that AG, baby. Show me the money. Your deep drill's going? No, my deep drill's off at the moment. I was processing through all the reagents and things, and I turned it off just so I could buffer up a little more power, because my generation, with all of my filters and everything running, was right... It teetered on the edge of where I was losing power, then I was genning a little bit of extra power, but yeah, it was fluctuating back and forth, so I shut it off for a little bit, just to process the ore I'd already pulled, but no, the deep miner is not running at the moment. We will turn it back on when we're back at base. But I did have it clicked off. Not seeing any gold now. I seriously only find that one thing of silver. Oh, is that silver? No. Hard to see with the old VHS filter on. Silicon, silicon. That's silicon, silicon. More silicon with iron. More gold. More silicon. How rare is silver? Ah, here we go. Silver. Perfect. Alright, let's grab some of this. I'd like to make a double batch of Electrum. 200 grams of Electrum should get me a little ways down the road. It should be enough for all of my grow lights I'm gonna want. Harvey's use a bit of Electrum as well. That more... Ah, there's more silver there. Yeah, Harvey's use a bit of Electrum. The grow lights use 10 Electrum a pop. And whoa! Anything else I may need it for? Maybe we make up like a triple batch. 300 grams of it. That'll last me. Okay. Alright, let's dig up. Grab some gold on the way out. Because I always need it, even just in its regular, just gold form. It's a highly sought after resource. There we go. Alright, and there's base. Oh, base. There we go. Kids today so spoiled by HD and 4K. Make them watch all football and hockey, but not on... Yeah. The old VHS lines, eh? Them good old CRT TVs. Cue annoying voice. Inventory full. Yeah. Do all the... Yes, you did all the reagent. I could have that stuff back. Wait, no you didn't. The rest of the reagent's sitting in the silo. Probably open that. Now you can process the rest of that reagent. Okay. You're off. Leave that running. We'll go ahead and flick this back on. We do have surplus of power. Okay, and back inside to make our dreams come true, shall we? So suit off. There we go. Turn you on. Turn you off. Bring in a little bit of fuel. That drops precipitous... Wait, is there... Oh, yeah. That'll explain that. Leave that, and then I can just toss in... You're empty, right? Yes, you are empty. Let's toss in a few bits of gold. Just make some just straight up gold for me to process. Temperature's really low. 'Cause there's water sitting in my furnace. Get that nonsense out of here. Stupid water. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for this to be perfect. We're gonna do this dirty. There we go. That's the gold I need. Just whack that all in there. Then I need some electrum. Let's get the parts in here. 2 stacks of silver. 2 stacks of gold. 3 stacks of silver. 3 stacks of gold. That'll be 300 electrum. That should last me a little bit, I hope. Definitely gonna need that pressure up. Or not that pressure, that temp up. If I could say the words correctly, or the right words to begin with, that would be great. Yes, that'll be 300. I could push it more. I do have the extra... Yeah, you know what? Stack of silver, stack of gold. Stack of silver, stack of gold. Yeah, we'll just make a... make a full 500 grams of it. Hope you need a bit of temp. Let that incorporate all that stuff. 2 more stacks. 1 more. And beautiful. All right. Cold gas out. This is decreasing the overall temperature of my thing out there, but whatever. I will deal with it later. Alright. That's gonna be low enough just for me to bring in the temperature to get this up. There we go. I'll give me my electrum and then pump all this out. Alright, 500 grams of electrum all goes in here. And can I get my, yes, my Latape. IC 10 chip. Yes, I can also get that. Latape, IC 10. I'll need the housing and whatnot. Take a minute. Careful, temp solutions can be permanent solutions. Yes. This is true. There is nothing more permanent than temporary around here. This we all know. There's a Latape. Here's a circuit. I need a battery. Just make a large battery for it. Oh, right. And I need a motherboard for you. I need a motherboard. Dumb nut, hello. Greetings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need a IC editor motherboard. There we go. Shove you in there. That's battery. Wait. That goes there. And then, oh, nope. I'm already on the battery. Go ahead and print me. You know what? Print me 2 batteries. I do want another spare large battery just to shove into one of these areas. I can have 2 of these. That'd be great. And we can go there. Off for you, toss you there. Give me this, and this can go right there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so get some of that. I need the get IC housing. I just need the 1 for now. Yes, give me the seeds. I'm not going to harvest the plants up just yet, but I will have collected those seeds. Time for the 0% that was left of my muffin. Some of that. It means I need to print up more food. And I have another muffin. That thing lasted a while, so I think muffins are the way to go. Ding. Ding, muffins done. Ding, muffins done. Silk Song? What about Silk Song? Is that that's the game that's supposed to, the sequel or the prequel to Hollow Knight? One of those? When? Did they announce a date for it? I thought it was on, like, permanent hiatus for whatnot. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it. Okay, so, got those things. It is, sun coming up or going down? I think it's coming up. Which means I want to go and do some work outside, and then we'll come back in tonight to do that shenanigans. There. And here. Alright. Oof. I should have grabbed more pipes before I walked back out here. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yeah, I'm almost out of that. Yeah, look at the temperature drop. Ugh. Whatever. Yeah, I need to deal with, because you're gonna be cooled by these. I'm gonna have 2 of these go over to here to cool the steam to the point where it starts condensing to water. So song still to be announced for release date. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use radiators to cool the steam to condense to water. The water will go there. The condensation valves into there. It'll be hot water, and then I'm gonna use this setup down below to words one of these days. I'm gonna use the phase change cooling to cool the hot water to a manageable temperature or livable temperature, and then push that into the things over there. So what I need to do first is kind of get a buffer set up down below for these guys. which actually will involve me, it will involve me actually having those extra pipes and whatnot. Right. Excuse you. You're for later. Stay over there. Yep. Extra liquid pipes. Small heat exchangers, not what we're looking for. Pipe kit radiators, also not what I'm looking for. Invar. Volume pump might be nice for this. Also a liquid volume pump. Also be nice. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, give me some utility kits, actually. Utility. Pipe kit utilis. Silicon. Who's got my... Who's all of my steel, actually? Got steel in you. Alright, steel goes there. Hurt me a couple of those. You off and you off. Little track. I don't know how true this is, but I've heard player character can drink any temp water even at 3. Yes and no. It's not bad. Only 1 or 2 of those. And then utility. Utility. There are certain things like the water bottles. These do not have a temperature. So I can put any temperature water into a water bottle, and it does not have a temperature. It's just automatically drinkable water, regardless of what temperature water I put in there. Now, I don't know if I put dirty water in there, if that's not going to have any sort of effect, but I do know the other stuff is more or less fine. I actually decided I wanted 4 each of these. Extra pipes. Yeah, just a few of those. There we go. That's 4 of that. You have the utility liquid insulated again. I just want 2 more of that. Gotta go. Good night. Good night, dumb nut. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. I know plants need water to be a certain temp. Though, yes, that is true. Plants also need water at a certain temp. Too hot, you'll kill your plants. Too cold, you'll kill your plants. Well, it'll be ice by that point, but you get the idea. Greedy? You can't put any temp? I've put very hot. I think I put 200 degrees centigrade in there before, and it was fine for my character to drink. I never got any negative effects, so maybe there is an upper limit, but I mean, I've not ever had a problem, so. Go ahead and shut that off. All right, back outside to do this work, actually. I have wasted probably the majority of the day. Water won't pass. Water filter will pass above 100 degrees C or below. Oh. I've definitely put in hotter than 100 degrees C before. You're processing faster than you're working, so I'm going to go ahead and bring this down. You know what? I'm just going to let this grind to a halt. Stress. Oh. It's just turn you off? Yeah, that works. All right, cool. I'm going to close you. I'm going to let this silo fill up from the deep driller. That way I'm not wasting the fuel and energy to run the other centrifuge. Alright, and I want to be able to get this down. So I need the liquid out of this one to turn into gas. And then I'm going to run this down to go to the... staging area for this stuff. So, I suppose... Where's a good place to drop this? Actually, I suppose right here is actually a decent place to just drop this through, right? If I'm here, then I'm here. Go ahead and run this. I'm going to need a wrench. There we go. They'll let me through. Perfect. And down below. Right. Yeah, because it's going to get staged right in here is the plan. Get you set, flatten. Go. Let's clear myself out some working room here. About there, I'm thinking. Perfect. Yeah. So this right here is more than enough room for these shenanigans. And give me a wrench. Have this go over here. For now, actually, you and you. I want a volume pump to go right here, so I can make sure that's fully vacuumed out over into this set. We will do these here. Should be good to hold all of my stuff until I get the actual setup here, and then I can move it into the things. Let's see. To get those, I need a volume pump there. I've got one up just here. I can go grab. And then we need the liquid side. I'm just going to put these next to each other. It's going to be the same deal where I'm going to want a liquid volume pump. Send you up, please. And thank you. Yeah. That. Grab you. Yeah, you've got a lot of that, so you're going to turn back into gas, which is going to cause other issues, but I don't want you picking up any more liquid to turn into a thing. I want it to go down there, so disconnect this. Oh, wait, no. I want you condensating all of your stuff out. Yeah, that's what I want. No, so I do want this still here. What I don't want is you'll condensate it out. I don't want more gas going into you, is what I don't want. So I'll pick up those pieces that connect into there. Let's see. I need this. Yep, give me you. I'm gonna need to run power down here. So I'm just gonna place that in like that. Get power down there in a minute. And then I also need a water volume pump. Might borrow these cables to go down there. Might actually face that upwards. Be a good idea. You don't. Yeah. That. So that'll go that way. That liquid volume pump I'll probably borrow from the
Hunger caution.
from the thing over there. Yeah, I could. Don't want you picking up extra liquid, so I need to disconnect you. That's that. There we go. Stack those. Yeah, so you start putting that over into here. You'll condense into there. And then get shoved down that way. So let's go get that liquid volume pump. Hand drill. Okay. I can hand drill. Thank you. And then we'll... Whoops. Why did I do that? And then we'll run the... Yeah. Put me down. And we'll run these. Oh. Son of a... Yeah, then we'll run those. So power, please. We'll finish all the disconnecting shenanigans. So... Dang it. Go. Alright. Those are now able to be turned on. Put that there, put that there. Yeah, those are now able to be turned on. I think I'm gonna need you. Do something, right? Question mark. Give me that, give me that. That. Yeah, you're both gonna be flashing errors. If I do that, and I do... Crap, you need a thing, don't you? Go. And you're gonna need a... Just a faux pipe. It's not gonna be able to bring anything in. But hopefully I can get you to evaporate out the rest of that. I'm going to need to hook you up to something, probably this, to get that process started. I'm going to push up over into here. Yeah, you're condensating, so... Yeah, you're adding a little to there, so you're slowly going to eke out. You're slowly doing your thing. Yeah, to speed that up, I'm going to need... to do a bit of... this. Yeah, there it goes. Turn into gas real quick. You are just insanely hot. Yep. Not pulling any additional. That is fine. You are doing good. You won't get down to temp in time before this. And... yeah. Alright. it'll be all nice and emptied out. Yeah, I had a big drop, and then once it equalized, we knew where we stood. Alright, so I'm getting that into there. I'm getting this into here. So, yeah, you're up to 30. What's another 17-ish for that? Yeah, I'll be okay for that. I just need to get out of the hole. Like this way. I just need to actually start making that room by dropping down here. I don't want to watch this. Yep, you will take all of that. Speed you up. There we go. Made all that extra room. All that's going over here. Very, very hot gas. That is okay. At a temperature at which it will not liquefy, so I can just pressurize it up as much as I want. And then I can also turn on you to take the liquid. I do have to be careful with this because these only have I think they blow at 6 megapascals of pressure. Liquid has much lower overall pressure, so if I can keep it as liquid, we're okay, but yeah. Plus, there's a lot of volume in there, so I should be A-okay from that happening. Yep, I may need to do a purge valve to get that pollutant gas out of that extra 152 moles and push it over into here. That may be a thing I need to do. Why does this pipe network already have steam in it? Why did you guys... You should only be... Oh, I guess some liquefied at some point and then came over here and then... That's weird. The heck's going on there? Get off. Okay. Awkward. Get rid of that. And then... Actually, I needed that still. Yeah, you've got a little bit. I'm okay with losing that 48 moles. I'm not super okay with losing this 275 moles, so... but you're not getting to the pressure you need to get rid of that. Is there a way to... Is there a way to vacuum these out without getting this to liquefy? Like, can I get the gas out of here? I know I can pull this and just lose it all, and I'm okay with that happening over here, but not so much over there. Because that's a fair amount of moles that was in this system that I want back. 275. But you're not going to get to the pressure. Pollutant. You Celsius, please. Yeah, I need negative 31. Yeah, you're negative 33. Not really. They're not designed for the way you're using them. Well, shame. Alright, so I guess I'll just lose the... What is that? Just shy of 300 overall moles? 48, 2 set... Oh, over 300. Well, I guess. Yeah. Whatever. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do.
Power low.
Power low. Mm-mm-mm. Might need more pollutant to get the condensation. Yeah, I would definitely need the extra to go over there, but yeah. Like, why are you holding on to your 48 moles of gas? It's evaporated. Should it not have pushed out into here? That I'm also curious about, because you've already evaporated your 48 moles of gas. Why didn't you go into this pipe network? It's empty. It's ready for you. I've got no idea what you're doing. I'm just moving this system down below, but I was trying to preserve as much pollutant as I could. So the liquid and the gas pollutant, which is why I ran those lines down there. And I was just trying to empty them out before I broke down the two pieces, is what I'm doing, Cass. Yeah, why are you holding on to that 48 moles of gas? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Target pressure. If I lower this pressure, will you? Yeah, okay. I'll just lower the pressure all the way. Yeah, because you're trying to maintain that pressure. Got you. Alright, so that'll get rid of all those. Actively surviving. Hashtag winning. Yes, Adam. Yes. Also welcome. And there you go. Now you're empty. Alright, so that's good for you. If I shut you off, I should be able to do the same on this, right? If I start lowering this, it's trying to make that. If I lower this, even if it's not liquid, will it push this out of here to try and get the temperature? Or not the temperature, the pressure? No. Because you can only push liquid out of you. Right. Okay, so I guess I'll just lose this 275. Save that extra
Hunger critical.
48. I just did this IRL for almost 2 weeks. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just lose that 275 moles. Living on Mars? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, I'll just lose that 275. It's not ideal, but I mean, yeah, whatever. So, because you were max before, but yeah. I'm going to go ahead and... I don't know why I pulled that out. So I need wrench. Go ahead and disconnect you. Open that up. And angle grinders. Pull these pieces out. Hand drill to deconstruct. Get out of the way. There and there. Oops, phase change devices don't stack. Okay. Could have swore they did, but whatever. Who am I? Pick up some of these excess pieces now. I can start moving all this over. Get these two sides vacuumed out entirely. Pick up that faux piece. 9 there. Alright. All of these can get pushed over. Yep, and I don't need these pieces sticking up anymore. Alright, and then I need to get... I guess... some of this gas here... Either that or I could do a heat exchanger into this right here and have a heat exchanger operate, because this gas is nice and cooled already. That way there's always gas here to work with, I guess. But first, let's go get some things out of my inventory, shall we? Exchange. Right. If I go... Do I have a... Okay, so if I put frames down here, I would have a nice little floor platform, but I don't know that I need them just yet. So, just get everything set on this level.
Hydration critical.
Alright, so, condensation chamber is heat. Evaporation chamber is, cooling. So if I bring them down, this is the line that needs to get cooled here. So I could do from there, run it up. Yeah, do that. Keep these here, not for the gluten, but for the cooling medium with a heat exchanger here, and then have this run over. So yeah, right here will be the evaporation chamber for cooling, and then the condensation chamber. Oop, that's evaporation. Condensation chamber there. And then we'll get everything, linked in. Alright, so let's weld these up then. Let's get these reconstructed. Oh, I need a wrench. Then I need a welding torch. And extra steel sheets. Here and there. Here's the hoping that's enough space between the two of them, because this will just go forward and up, which you guys are in the way, but for the moment, they're fine. Yeah, and all that pollutant is... Ah, dang it, you're not a liquid anymore. Ow! I get... That pipe network's fine, so the gas side is good. This side, I'll just take that out, link these up, and then pull these pipes up out of the way. So let's go ahead and grab both of our volume pumps. One for the gas. Here's the one for the liquid. You go put the liquid one back in its home. There you go. And then we gotta go inside and eat. I just noticed the beeping. Because I am a hungry stationeer. Oh, tea. Food first. Fresh muffin. Muffin. Bottle of water. More bottle of water. Go, all topped off. Let that fill. Let's go get a battery for our suit. Swap out our waste tank. Do all the housekeeping things. Ooh, and you're not full yet. It's a little worrisome, because, you're empty. Although I've got enough oxygen to go for quite a while. But we'll get this set up onto the main line over here. For oxygen. We'll bring it over and we'll hook it up. We have a different tank fill area. Because this guy is, yeah, empty. Also think I ran out of premix. And I don't think I need this many of these. And I need the liquid pipes, though. Regular volume pump. Place there. Can I get a pressure regulator? Oh, there we go. Pressure regulator will give me... Yeah, pressurant valve. That's what I want. To get the, Actually, I don't think I need it, but... One. I don't think I need this, but I'll hold them on me. The off chance I do actually need them. And then over here... yeah, because I'm just going to link these pipes. Like so. Like so. That'll just let me wrench these up and it'll move it on down the line. There we go. Put those away. Those up and away as well. Alright. Then we have the stuff. When I decrease the volume of that, that's going to liquefy again. Yeah. Yeah, when I decrease that, that will all liquefy, which we are happy with. So let's get some lines into place, shall we? Where my liquid input? Go this way, my good fellow. There, oh. Liquid. And voila. I'll just tap you over in off this, I guess. Run it into here. Wrench. Note to self-check for volatiles before using the microwave. Yes, that is anything that causes a spark. Any printers, any microwaves. If you light something, yeah, don't anything that causes a spark, do not do if there's volatiles present. Well, volatiles and an oxidant present. Don't do it. It's not gonna end well. Let me tell you. Right. So if I go ahead and pull that, that's... Didn't push that pressure up enough. Ah, there we go. Now you're liquefying. Love to see that. Perfect. Pressure is good. Drop stabilized. Like to see that. We'll pull up these extra runs here. That'll cause more of this to liquefy as well. Oops. Ah, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Not in my way. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Beautiful. That's plenty of stuff into there. I'll leave that little pigtail just in case I ever need to tap into this line for something. Goes there. Give me you, give me you. Alright. Toss those there. And then we need to add the gas side. You are my gas inputs. My gas output is over here. Wish they made mirror versions of these so you could get things lined up, but a stationeer makes do. There and there. Now we drop this stuff into there. I think I'm going to do pretty much like I did this one. We're going to go here and just add these. Yeah. Should be able to pull. Pull. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that sent it straight to 60. Woo! I need some of that to make it into these guys first before I do that. Yikes. All right, leave those there. That was, yeesh. Yeah, no thanks. Those can... Right. Okay. That was a little scary. The fire falls in the face adds character. Dax. Oh. Alright, so that's the gas heat exchange. You are the condensation chambers. That's where heat's gonna go that needs to get purged out. So I need basically a heat sink, just a bunch of gas that's gonna ideally not liquefy at nighttime Martian atmospheres. So that's just gonna be, well, I mean, oxygen's the most forgiving one. There are other ones I can use, but oxygen is gonna be the most set and forget in this situation. Yeah, because it'll never get low enough for me to liquefy at any pressure. So, oxygen, carbon, dioxide. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, Martian nighttime temperatures will cause you to liquefy unless, I think it's 48 is the low end, so we'll say 50 unless I only had 672 kilopascals worth of pressure. That's not going to equal a lot of moles of gas unless I have an absorbently large tank. So, yeah, we're going to go with oxygen again, just like I have in the system upstairs here. So do I leave this up here? Or do I... Yeah, see, if I push this down and use that downstairs... Yeah, I guess I could just put things on here to cool the steam directly versus using a heat exchanger. Yeah, I guess let's do that. So maybe I'm gonna need more pipes. Should have brought those other ones from inside. I should have brought those out. Ugh. Pull up some of these. Yeah, I can use the regular pipes because it's literally a line that's just meant to be cooled. And these don't hold any. Oh, they do. Okay, so I'll need to deconstruct you guys in the system. Alright. Guess I get to work running this pipe down here. And we'll put that heat sink system just here. It'll do literally exactly what it's doing upstairs, just underneath. Run this that way. Wonderful. Yeah. I feel good about this. Not really. But I'm gonna tell myself that. Da, 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 da. Angle grinder deconstruct you guys. Still sheets. Wrench. You. And thank you. These guys. Liquid drain. Radiator. There. Grinder? That. Ooh, I'm all out of spots. Go there. There's a wrench. Wrench. That. Give me that. You're gonna have a little bit of oxygen in you. I do want that back. Nope. Now we pull these up. I can just start walking this all the way down. Ah. Alright, yeah. We'll get set up in this area, shall we? So, you're gonna come out, go into the thing. Have you... I need frames down here. Dang it. Knew there was a thing I needed. Give me this. Shove this on here. Free up an inventory space. Get my angle grinder. Go. Alright. Set this down so I can place those. So if you just link over, again, you can just be regular pipes. Probably want that to be down, right? Down and then over. Where is... There. These bad boys. Now, do you there? And this here, I don't think I need to actually link the input-output for these. I do need that frame again, though. That. Oh, crap. Guess that needs to go over one? Yeah, requires frames for support. Why did I grab the wrench? Ooh. I think I'm trying to place this on a sweet spot, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Give me... Okay, I used all those up. Go back up here. Extra radiator. You know, slap literally anywhere, but in my inventory. Yeah. Let me up. Let me up. Alright. Start pulling these guys. Let's not have them be that color, though. Add them to our orange boys we already have. Don't want to pull you just yet. I think it'll be fine volume-wise, but... yeah. Drop you in and link these up. So... that can go there. Nope, not using those. I want, fill sheets and a welding torch. Go. Alright, so you guys are good. Active. Beautiful. Just in my chair. And then I just need to bring you down. If I bring it over, down, I can tee into here. And let this be my add point. Should I ever need to do more? Yeah, why not? I go here. Up. We're gonna go like this. Oops, out of pipes. Oh, pipes. I needeth you. Try not to add too much of that before I get this linked to here. There we go. And now I can push it all the way down to here. I do need extra volume just here, though. Not going to use the insulated boys. We're going to use the regular ones. Yeah, we're going to use you. Okay, set. And I'm just going to place, yeah, right there. Right. You and you. And yeah, you're going to link like that. Okay. Oh, I need... oh god. Dang it, I can't see the... I think I need to pull this frame. For now. So I can potentially see any pipes that are in there? Question mark. 3D says with an upward inflection in his voice, indicating a question. Give me that. And you go like that. How's that looking? That is... oh, yeah, perfectly fine. Drop you down, turn you over. There you go. And clean up this monstrosity, shall we?
Power low.
Power low. Okay. Alright. Look at us. We're getting somewhere. I can now bring power down, so I can click these two on. That'll let me... well, yeah, that'll let me grab these, because this will make some room. I can decrease the volume of this pipe network. And I should be in a better position. I just need to figure out where I want to bring power down from. I don't think I want it, because this one transformer's running 4 filtration units, 3 gas mixers, an ice crusher, a volume pump, pressurizer, and a H2 combustor. Yeah, so I definitely don't want to... I don't want to pull it off of that. Let's grab... Oh, this is main power line. Yeah, we'll take the main power line and drop it down here, shall we? If I go... No, that's 1, 2, 3. So that corner... Oh, that would put that power in... Yeah, right there. So if I drop the power here, I just need to bloop, hook and hook. Yeah. Okay. If I want the power to be dropped in right there, let's go here. I'll need to dig up through this position. It's not inside, is it? No. Okay. So this set is outside. Yeah, I can just open up this and dig up then. Wrench. I can open up you. Or dig up from this corner. Drill. There we go. Ah. Oh. This crap sitting at the edge of this wall kind of sucks. I could pop it up one, I guess. And just have each of these. This is annoying. Or I guess if I just... Yeah, we'll just drop it down from here. I'll add more frames here. We'll drop it down from here, and then I'll just run it along the roof over and take it to where I want it. Let's sigh. Alright. Beautify some of this back up. And then this is going to get a frame. Right there, so I can kind of hide the hole. Actually, I have the terrain tool. Oops. Not mean to do that. I've got the terrain tool. I can just fill this back in here in a minute. Here in a minute. This, and down I go. Power goes this way. I'll get a transformer to place. I'll place it just right there. Whoops. Actually, no. We'll place it at the corner piece there. And that'll have me transition back to regular coil cables. Speaking of regular coil cables, I can clean up this mess. There we are. There we are. Okay. We'll print that transformer in a minute. So swap out my batteries and things. The transformer is going to be there. Drag you over here. Power will drop down. Come forward. going. Nice. Okay, so I have that. I need this gas exchanger. Gas heat exchange. I need this to be tanks as well. I was going to use some of these insulated tanks. Because this is where I'm going to pull the heat. I was going to use a set like that, so I can go connect into here. And then have a heat exchanger here on the roof. That this will click into one side, this will click into the other, and then that'll cool the water. And then we'll run IC with a pipe analyzer over here to say, hey, when the water over here is at this temperature, turn on the liquid volume pump, and I can push it over here, run that volume pump until we sense the liquid volume is 0 or the temperature is greater than whatever. So that's what I wanted. You? Drop those. So I'm gonna need this. And then you'll have to go there. Once you guys are up, I can put that heat exchanger in here. But for now, let's focus on getting these set. So, evaporation chamber, you need to be set. Oh, don't do that, Gritty. Condensation chamber just gets maxed out. You max out at 6,000. Right? Yeah, max at 6,000. The condensation. It's maxed because you're just trying to make liquid. You come over here, evaporation. So when that causes my cooling. So you want to be 3,600, gives me about 21, 22 degrees centigrade for the pollutant medium that we're working with. You're empty. Yeah, you should be empty. You should not. Perfect. You're good. And I want to put a little bit of oxygen in there. So, volume pump. There, I can connect power to there. And let's get a thing. I can bring some stuff here. And I can pressurize this with some gases as well. Which does mean I need you. You'll stay downstairs. Let's go get ourselves a... So let's put a frame back, shall we? Let's go get ourselves... Ew. Low on oxygen. Go get ourselves some oxygen, which I'll grab out of this, I guess, for now. And I'll just use my spare tank, because I still get... Yeah, I've still got plenty of oxygen there to survive for a while. Do I have... Oh. No, oxite. Any oxite for me to grab? Just quick, fast, in a hurry. Yes, yes. Oxite. I thank you. There we go. I'm gonna bring my oxygen tank back up. This is gonna give me a little bit of nitrogen and decent amount of oxygen. Go ahead, friend. Alright, and let's go move this setup. That way I don't end up in a situation where I've used my oxygen, but I can't refill my breathable oxygen. Also, probably good time to swap my battery. Yeah, so you're gonna get moved. You're the extra tank I'm gonna use to pressurize for my other thing. You're empty, right? Yes, entirely empty. Oh, oops. Wrench to disconnect. And hand drill to deconstruct. Goodbye, my friend. You can stay there. We'll deal with the connectors piece in a second. But tank fill will come off the wall. And yeah, turn off. Okay, whatever. Alright, so new tank fill, I guess we'll just go here? Question mark. And dip the O2 pipe to come up to here, and I can just have my tank fill right here. My waste tank spares set there. So yeah, if I dip down below, yeah, we'll go out there, we'll pick up these things, and I'll dip down below and tee into that. But that can go there. The pressure regulator. Go there. And unfortunately, pressure regulators cannot hook directly into this. The tank filler, so that'll put that... yeah, see, that puts that one through the roof. I don't like that. I can't really put it that way, because that gets blocked by cables, of course. Put it that way, it's blocked by the plants. There's no decent place to... Actually, because I'm going to run the pipe slower. Right? Why don't I just, Why don't I just put this one down? Right? Put that there. Oh, because it's impeded by the floor. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. Unless I hid that behind there. Drop you guys down. And then I'll go out and pick that up, and I can run underneath the oxygen filter. Underneath, he says. Underneath. I think this is okay. 15%. You are, yes, all of the whatchamacallit's out of there. A lot of nitrous oxide and oxygen in there, though. We'll deal with that shortly. Well, I say shortly. I'll deal with that eventually. Is a more accurate thing to say. Get that. Give me the extra pipe here. Drill. Pipes. underneath you. I can manage it. I just use your jetpack, greedy. There. Yeesh. Okay, so that's now connected. I can set that to do its thing. I just need to provide power to it, which isn't the hardest thing to do. Welders. 2 and... just the once. I'll leave this open for now, I guess. Nice little access tunnel. Fine, you're not actually filtering anything. I can actually also toggle you off, because this is going to get a bit of a rearrangement. Yeah. Alright, so just power for you. Just going to leave that white pipe sitting there to just get randomly connected later on, eh? Which white pipe? That white pipe? It's not connected to anything right now. It's just a pipe sitting there. I can pick it up. Makes you feel better. Not connected to nothing. But yeah. Power to you. I mean, I have come off this line because that powers... That's that room in there, and it's not that transformer. Drop you. Right. Once I'm back inside, I can set that up. Oh, wait, why did I turn you off? I was running oxides through. Oh. Carbon dioxide from my waste thing. Was there. Yep. Last bit of... Ah! Yeah, making... Ooh! Making room for the ice crusher to push the rest of its gases out. Have another stack of oxides. And yeah. Doing better again on the stuff there. That breathing air. Back down here. And what I needed connected was... Oh, well, I guess I could have connected you to the oxygen, just stole what I wanted. But it's fine, I guess. Also, I put the wrong tank thing inside. So you get the spare tank. Up you. And, oh, I hadn't powered you. There you go. Ah. Excuse me while I go get a transformer. Transformers. And no, I'm not talking about the robots in disguise. Iron. Ooh, do I just have iron? Just straight up iron? I don't think I have a lot left. Singular gram. It's not gonna cut it. Hi, friend. Have some gas. That still drops fairly precipitously. What's up with that? Whatever. That is what it is, I suppose. Drop a set of iron. We'll, go with that later. All honesty, I think it's the nitrous oxide now. Off and out. Yeah. We'll have to I'll have to upgrade this system, that way I'm not using the same tank for both the hot and the cooler gas that pushes out of this. So you have hot gas, the cooler gas that gets recycled to get heated and then pushed back in. So but yeah. I'll deal with that later. Now I want this transformer. Oh, run low on copper. There we go. And is there anything else I needed immediately
Hunger caution.
other than food? Eat some muffin right now. Go. Have some water. Go. Go. Yeah, use the freaking that one. You're supposed to be the white one. Oh well. Oh well. All this to make water I don't really need, because I can just go get water ice. But that's the fun. Alright, there we go. Back outside. Oh, helmet. Oof, close. Close, 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 close. In through the hole. I'll go that way. On, and you give it, I'm just gonna say 3,000 watts. It's more than enough for all these to run. But yeah, here we go. 380 moles. Whatever. Got a few more moles to go. So 395 moles worth of gas. 396. It's not the least amount, but it's not the most amount. It's good enough for the moment, though. Go ahead and take you. Shut you off. Yeah. That's good enough as a start. As a medium. So, what I can do is hopefully click on you. Once you bring in gas to go up to 6 megapascals. Once you evaporate gas, let you guys start doing your thing. This is... Oh, crap. Wait, no. Yeah, I got that right. This is evaporation. This is cooling. This is heating. You guys are pushing the temperature down. You're trying to raise the temperature up. 17, 3.6. 3.2 at 3 megapascals. Yeah, so you'll start condensating, pushing into there. Could you use that bit of extra liquid, I guess. What I can do for now is pull 1, pull 2. Yeah, let that pressure kind of shoot up. And then as you push out of there and into there, that gas will start storing up as liquid. You guys will do your thing. You're trying to get to 3.6, but you can't until I start getting liquid in here, which is going to be via you. Condensating, I just got to wait for that temp to come down. Which is happening via you. 3.32 kilojoules, 3 point whatever kilojoules. I wonder if this would be faster, because this has an output. If I loop this back around to here, would that make that faster? Or does it matter for this particular use case? I'm going to say it doesn't for this particular use case. And I'm going to leave it as is. Two eights, yeah, you're just sucking up any liquid that does get through to here, or when it starts happening. Yes, it would be faster if you ran it parallel instead of series. Oh, if I linked this to this and let both of these work off like that. I pulled you and wrench. Yeah, so if I ran this, it'd be what? Oh, need a frame. Need a frame. Find a frame, use a frame. So if I ran this guy off like a show. Connected him in. If I had pipes to connect that up. Go. Say that works faster, eh? 2.96. 0.96. No, I'm not 100%. Working. It seems to be about the rate as before. If we just look at the input side. I've got an extra 2 right here. I can get set up anyways. If I had a brain. Only had a brain. Nope. You don't fall through the world like that. That's rude. Go. That, give me arc welder. You and you. There, like that. $13, $12, $11, and 6 megapascals. If we go pollutant, 6 megapascals. So at 5.7, so I need to be down to basically 150 temp. And you'll start condensating. You're getting there. Yeah, you'll be there relatively shortly. Clean up some of this mess I've got. I was actually going to use a couple of these guys upstairs. But I don't have the heat exchange bit set up as of yet. I don't want to pull too many more of these up this pressure. I know I can pull it there and then put one of these in line as volume. Yeah, 34 megapascals. Alright, we're gonna let that do its thing for the moment. off. Yeah, let it do its thing for the moment, and let's look at pulling this thing and getting a bit of a change happening up here as well. Good filter, bad filter. Saw nothing. Hand drill. A screw. Nope, wrench. And a hand drill. What? Oh, it didn't swap. There we go. Alright, so the plan is going to be filtration unit. So this is going to burn. It's going to go into here. I'm going to put some of those inline tanks here for the insulateds. Let this process it, take the steam filtered and push it to here. And then all the unfiltered will just go into here. That way I don't deal with the steam water sitting in that, and I do get the hot gases from it. So you're going to go here, basically. I need to pull up some of these lines. Yep. So you. Give me the atmospheric skip for that filtration unit. Input unfiltered. I'll just have to either come up and go over here and click in, or I'll dip down or something, because this is going to go up into here. So this will go this way. Click into the connection for data, connection for power. Care about the data side. It does not affect me. At least not at this juncture, it doesn't. Thank you, game. That's what I wanted. We are the last 15% hat filter. Used up. Then you. I suppose I will just pipe spaghetti this up and over instead of hiding it by dipping it down. That's unfiltered and then filtered. It's sent this way. Need 1, 2, 3 more bits. I can get 1, 2. I need a third from right there. There you go. 1, 2, and a 3. Sweet. So you can now actually just run whenever I kind of feel like I want more steam. Grab that, push it over here. That'll be the waste stuff. If I turned you on. Actually, don't turn you on. I need an extra piece there first. Hold. I need that there, and then I need tanks. Yeah, don't know how much I need volume-wise, but having the buffer zone is nice. Yes, you're processing that. You're sending that over there. Those volatiles are going to react in there as well. And you're sending, yeah, water this way. Which that's a little bit of water is getting eaten by those and pushed into that line. Which for now should be fine. It's got a decent little bit of volume to it. We'll dip back down there in a minute and double check on things. That should be at auto ignition temperatures. Okay, the volatiles are dropping. Okay. Nice. Okay, so your temperature will start coming up. Yes, yes it is. Oh, so slowly. But I'll let you run. Actually, click that off. The H and O2 won't boom boom until there is enough in the pipe to boom. Oh, well, I mean, it's slowly. Well, it was. I had 0.1. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Started reacting out. Not a lot, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a lot in there. But yeah, it'll slowly react out that. It's not going to increase the temperature by any noticeable margin with that volume of it, but again, not super interested. Okay, all that's out. Go ahead and turn you off. Because I want to get this side going. You should have reached the point where, yes, you are condensating. Adding that, you're picking it up. You're almost at your 3.6. Like to see that. Yep, you are got decent amount of room in you now that I can pull up these. Time for me to melt my brain coding my rockets to be automated. Yeah. No, thank you. Alright, so now we're going to look at getting this. I still needed that wrench. Okay, getting this into here. So I'm going to pull this forward. I got pipes for that. That's fine. And let me go. I think I have a small direct heat exchanger inside. But let's look at some other heat exchangers. Inspector Gadget. Can be in here. Pipe radiator, liquids, small direct heat exchange. Let's take that. Let's drop these walls off and this glass. Heat exchangers. So heat exchanger. So small directs. I think that's gonna limit out, but I mean it's kind of a set and forget system, so it'd be fine if I just use this. Counterflow or large direct. Large direct would allow this to go, the cooling to happen quicker, but it's not like I have a ton of moles of gas in the line anyway, so I think I'm gonna, for now, as proof of concept, and if I ever want to upscale it later, we'll go swap out the small direct for a large direct heat exchanger. But for the time being, we're just gonna use kind of what we get. $1,000 100. That should be 19.1 megapascals. I'm going to drop in my other tank. Turn that on. Yeah, let you start filling. Actually thinking about... I kind of want to put that that pipe back there and then put a little tank. That way there's room in this pipe. That way this has a bit of a buffer zone. But again, things to consider later. So let that get cleaned. I'm inside. Might as well eat. Might as well have a bit of a drink. Right, and then get that. Got liquid pipes. I don't really need the pressure regulator. We're gonna hold it. Got that. Got the heat exchanger. May need more liquid pipes. Just to get the span run. I do need a liquid volume pump. Actually, come to think of it. Iron, gold, and copper. Of course. You have nothing. You have all the things I need, but you also have the pipe analyzer I need. Kev, do you have the pipe analyzer? Oh, you have the pipe analyzer. Okay. Alright, just open you up then. Give me all your stuff.
Power low.
Need a tad bit of electrum. Need the copper. Need the... That's 1 gram of copper. I need more copper. Do I have copper or I don't have copper? Or I hate you. Monster. Okay, alright. Hold the telephone, people. We're gonna... You're on, you're off. Let's go ahead and grab. Yeah. If you don't have enough inventory space. Hey, you! Oh, hold on. Wait. Yes, you. Sell. Got a bunch of, sorry. Holding things. Okay, that's where the gold is. Noted. Silicon. Some silver. It's fine. Get that out of here. A little bit of cobalt. Silicon. Some coal. Right. Okay, all the remaining ore went over there. Duly noted. Perfect. Have some iron. We'll sell this guy. This thing is full. Okay. Sell. 135. There we go. 117 for the silver. 3 on the cobalt. I threw in silicon of 174. We threw in 150 on the iron. There is 5 on the copper in there, apparently. Absolutely. Have it. Keep cleaning up. Shall we? Come Yep. Alright. Sell him some gold. We'll sell him some more iron. Gotta make some space. A bit of extra silicon. Another stack of silver. Some more coal. Sorry, just seeing. Alright, you can have that little bit of gold there. You can have that coal, this coal. Well, I can't reach that, am I? Nope, not without digging, and I'm not gonna do that. Hey, you. Yes, you. Hi, friend. But you have that 50 silver. Oh, dang it. Still have 11 available to him. Okay, whatever. How about you have the... Oh, 156 of that that's left. How about you have that 109 gold? Go ahead and have 50 of that. And 175 on the iron. Oh, 2,200 bucks. Anything to buy real quick? I don't want to buy some of that stellite from them. Astraloy, just for making some of the advanced bits. That way I don't have to worry about making these things. So if I get an extra, let's say 20 stellite, we'll buy the remaining 20 astrology from them. Let's take 20 Inconel just in case. Hastaloy, Waspaloy, we'll take 20. We're not going to take any of the Hastaloy. Invar, Electrum, I just made a bunch of. Constantin, we'll just buy them out of. Spend up most of my money here. Solder, I've got. Actually, we'll buy your solder. It's not expensive. Electrum, we get a ton of. And then the Invar will be 500 if I bought all of it. Let's just buy 30 of it. Alright, and then, I can finally actually have this guy depart. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about vending that stuff at the moment, though. Cosmic Cuisine, hello. Interrogate. Windrose time. Stellar Steam. Hi, friend. Yeah, you're selling foods and things. Not super keen on keeping you here, and I don't really want to buy anything. I kind of want different seed varieties, so I'm just going to have you depart. I'm going to shut this system down, and we'll come back later to check on traders. Oh, so that's gotten up to 62. Oh, you still have 4 dirty ore to process. Yeah, whatever. Let's go make our... Have that process some copper. Pop back in, make our things real quick. Shut off some of these systems that don't need to be running. You made it to 20 liters. Yep, you're starting to keep some liters in you. As that condensates, that pressure will drop. Yep, there it's going down, and you're starting to store up gas in you. Yeah, so as these systems get to sort of their limits for the time being, they will grind to a halt. But that's sort of where we want it to be at a ready state, because once this starts trading to cool this down and taking in a bunch of heat here, this liquid is going to evaporate pretty quickly. And then we want to make sure there's spares to replace it, and then the whole loop just, you know, gets to running. Yeah, don't need that. Let's grab It's a kappa. Or how much is there? 25 of it is done. Actually, why did I do that? Give me that copper. Give me that singular gram. Turn off this? Why do you... Just a ghost image, I guess. Ah. Wall. Power's doing fine. Probably not for much longer once we start printing things. Speaking of printing things... Oh, I had this stupid heat exchanger on me. What was I... Son of a... Get the copper for you for the liquid volume pump and the... analyzer. Yeah, liquid pipe analyzer is what we want. Not that it's going to see immediate use, because it'll be once we start doing more automation coding. You've grinded to a halt. That's, concerning that I'm... There's no way I was out of oxygen. Not a wrench, a, tablet. Well, you had almost no O2 in your tank? I had over 1.5 killer moles of oxygen in there, didn't I? Because it was like 700 moles, and then I added 2 stacks. Each stack adds close to 500? Yeah, I still have 2.21 killer moles in there. What is your game, buddy? Did I burn a cable? No, that would have turned off that stuff. Batch writer off. Logic reader off. Why are those off? My light's turned on. Yeah, why did these turn off? I'm so confused. Oh no, toggle them off. Wait, shouldn't they be green then? Your outputs... Oh. I'm not outputting enough power from my transformer. There. Okay. I got you now. I am the idiot. This waistline is empty, so let's go ahead and shut these down for the time being. And shove my face back down this way. Alright, so... Yeah, this is going to get ran over here. Where is the heat exchanger? Yeah, I want liquid on one side, gas on the other. Put y'all there. That's going to give me room for the liquid pipe analyzer to go on. Kind of want to push a little further. That way I've got room to work with all the things. Actually, no. This should be fine. I'll do you. You. But, whoops. Liquid volume pump. It's going to go there. And then this side will be all the cooled water. So this is going to store up... probably best to pull one of these tanks out of line. Right? Because that's going to leave the pressure so low. Well, actually, that should be fine, actually. Leave those there, and then this will just get pushed all the way over and into here. So, I don't think I have enough pipes to do that. Also, that stupid connections on the other side. Hate it. Actually, do I... Is there a variant of this? What I'm doing first? These don't have variant... No, they don't. Dang it. Oh, well. I tried. Also, I'm going to need more insulated pipes. Not as many more as I thought, though. I thought I was going to stop like here. Huh. I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4 more pipes. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Nope. How are you guys? Yeah, you're good. So once I connect that up, that'll start cooling this. This will then start condensating into its liquid form and just start getting down to where it needs to be. So I can actually... I don't have a reason to not do that at the moment. Yeah, just actually get the ball rolling on this. Because this side doesn't matter so much. It's the other side to prevent... Yeah, it's the other side to prevent it from having some issues. But yeah, you're putting out that. Evaporating. Trying to cool this. You are... Isn't there a... Oh, dang it, I think it's on the upside. There's a little panel you can see sort of the stats, what this is actually doing. Because I can't look at it with my thing. Dang it. But whatever, your pressure's coming down. That's what we figured anyways. Temperature is dropping precipitously while you are creeping your way up. And the system is working. Could use a bit more pollutant, just to make sure this always has liquid for this to pull, but, I mean, those 275 moles that I just purged upside would have been nice, but I can always do a filtration system just behind here to slowly add pollutant from the atmosphere. Could also add, I mean, you're decent moles of gas. Could add more to this network to be a better thermal buffer. But again, not overly necessary. Yeah, additional pollutant would make this run a bit more efficiently. But we're doing good. This is going to get this down. The pressure is going to do a thing. So I actually kind of want to pull probably one of these inline tanks out for now. That's what I'm thinking. Actually, no. No, that's not what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is we start the cooling process on the upside, shall we? I'll grab this and this. Just these small ones. will actually... Yeah. Help the temperature start to drop. I'll get a couple of the medium or large radiators going. That'll help drop this way quicker. This temperature drop, it'll cause condensation to start happening. Those will pick it up, dump it into there. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab a bigger radiator, and then I'm finally gonna tear this thing out. It's been nothing but in the way. Nothing but in the way. Radiators. Radiators. So, large extendable radiator. I've never used the large ones before. Let's try and print up one of those, shall we? See how they work. And then I'll probably... Oh, did I just start a medium? No, kit large extendable. Yeah, and then I'll probably just print up a couple of the... Don't use them? You're not set up for it at all? I'm still gonna print one at least. And then I'll print the medium guys. Need a bit more steel. It's... Whoa. What is this nonsense? Yeah, we'll have to go outside to play with that. Take a gander at it. Close that. You were short what? Steel? I've got steel. I've got steel. Let's make a pair of the mediums. FYI, the large ones will need to retracted for storms. Oh. The program with a weather station. Ah. And also you have to adjust the logic to face the sun for... Oh. Well, that just sounds overly and needlessly complex. Medium... Ah, that's a liquid radiator. I wanted the gas radiator. Dang it. Get medium... Pipe radiator, liquid, kit medium. This is what I wanted. Dang it. Short on copper again. I've got the copper, I just have to smelt it. But I'll just start with the one. Dang it. Didn't mean to print the liquid one, I meant to print... different thing. Well... That can sit there, I guess. Replace it in shade from the sun. Interesting, or it sounds like it's got some interesting mechanics to it. But, whoops. But from a scale perspective, I don't see a huge... desire for it. I should probably pick up... Yeah, just 3 of these. Medium radiator. There we go. This and... arc welder. There we go. And how are we looking? Yeah, that's dropping. Because you are convected 13.6 kilojoules. Holy. It's about 10 times more effective than the mediums. There's a point to it. It just requires being set up to use it. Right? Yeah. Holy, yeah. Look at that drop. Oh. Also, look at my battery drop to dead. Okay, so we're good there. That's gonna drop down to where it starts liquefying. It's gonna push it over into there. That's cooling via that. In fact, dang it, dead battery. Still my label maker's battery. Are you? Yeah. Liquefaction! Still 118 degrees C, but liquefaction. Yeah. See, now you're catching up and you're now holding more liquid. You're not, you're... I don't like that there's liquid happening in here. I might do a condensation valve to force that liquid down into here. Um, but yeah, you're doing that, and you're supposed to push into here, so you're keeping too much. Or at a low enough temperature. Yeah, I may do a condensation valve as a liquid is being yanked out of the pipe already. Yeah. Yeah, it's not much stress, but the fact that it happened, and if I overwhelm the system, it may potentially get too bad. Um, yeah, but I don't think it's anything I need to be overly concerned with. Because as this pulls that out, that decreases this pressure, which causes that to go back to gas. But I mean, this is pulling it out to condensate it to push it into here, anyways. The system will catch up to itself, and it's incredibly unlikely I'll ever have the volume to overwhelm this. But just the fact that it's capable of happening is worthy of noting down. At least making a mental note for myself. So yeah, if I ever did decide to scale up in the future, it is worth having that mental note. Goes there. Yep, that's dropping nicely. Okay, so that's been reworked to not let that go into there. So it processes the steam a bit more efficiently. Get you looking fine. If I threw some volatiles in there, that would if I tried to no. Shouldn't. Could do an ice crusher just here to push volatiles in if I ever decided to shred volatiles and dump them in here just to allow that nitrous oxide to burn off. Because I don't really want that nitrous oxide in there. Because it liquefies real easy. Or, not real easy. It liquefies easier than the other things, but at that temperature it should never. Alright. So, 2.03 killer moles. I could use more of that. Use a bit more of that. CO2 is fine. I think with this line being empty, NTO is bane on reality. Yeah. I can imagine. I think with this pipe network being empty at the moment, and with okay, with a bit of cleanup happened over here, I think I want to put in a I think I want to get maybe a couple more inline tanks for this system to increase the volume here, and then because other than the pollutant, which I can just throw a liquid drain on over here somewhere or something to get rid of the pollutant when it gets too high, I can use all of the gases from the atmosphere. So the nitrogen, it'll accumulate slowly, but it will accumulate. CO2 will be the quickest accumulator, and then oxygen. They are colder gases, but at the volume and rate at which they would add, I don't think it would cool these too quickly. Plus, I could always tap into this, because this is only going to technically be useful when I'm trying to cool and get more water from the steam. I could tap into this, push this way, do a heat exchanger to equalize the temperature of all this. But yeah, not 100% how I want to operate that. For now, it's probably just worth, probably actually worth making copper. Liquid ice, nitrous oxide, that would give me... I'll put some N2O in here. So, yeah, having that liquid drain back, go under there might be nice. Which I think I put it over here. No. Did I put that liquid drain inside, or where did I put that thing? A liquid drain. Where are you? Huh. Don't know where I put that. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, but I do have more room for activities right here now. That I've got this area cleaned up, as well as right here. You're just storing that steam. I could... I get... Is your fuel... So much space for activities there is. You know what I'm thinking, actually? If I took this, if I burnt all the fuel, took this, and did my fuel storage right here, very dangerous, next to my volatiles and oxygen. But if I did fuel storage there, I could extend this line. No, I'm overcomplicating that end. I should just add a thing right here, so I can store at least a little bit of N2O. I could add a tank here just for extra N2O. Shenanigans. Oh, right, this. I wanted to... Yeah, look at the size of that boy. Liquid in. Large extendable. Oh, it's just for... Okay, so you gotta use... I get you. I get you. I see now. I understand. Interesting. Okay. We're just gonna slap that back inside, though. Did you draw a blueprint for what you just did so I can wrap my head around it? No, he could not. For which portion of what I just did is the question. Are you talking about the, Are you talking about this nonsense? Is this what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else I did? Say below for the stuff that's down there, or say above for some of the stuff that's up here. Below for underneath, above for the above shenanigans. Sorry, I should have been more specific when I initially asked. I don't need that. Whoop. Oh. The hell. So my entire base is what you're wanting an explanation for then. Welcome to the hellhole. It's nice to have you. We have snacks, not many of them, but we do have snacks. We can make a cake if you'd like. But yes, do I have MS Paint on this PC or did I uninstall it? MS Paint. Don't bring your cat. He hates them. Can you read my mind? A little bit, every now and again. My illithid powers do activate. Yes. But if you really want me to draw a diagram, I can open MS Paint. I have to change my OBS because it's capturing my game and not my screen. So purge the parasite. Let's get out of my suit. I'm getting to be a little stinky. But let's get out of my suit. Let's make a little bit of copper. We go. There's nothing in there, right? Yeah, nothing. You've got a volatiles. I don't know that this door's airtight, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the dumb thing. Just because I want to burn off that nitrous oxide. Oh. Okay. Those doors aren't airtight? Yeah, that's what I figured. Dang it. But I do want that nitrous oxide out. I don't like it. It angers me. Also keep dumping that copper. Ooh. All the copper in the world. Okay. Apparently it's just one at a time. Yeah. Now once I push that out, that extra volatiles will react with the stuff in the outside, so we'll just make sure not to do too many. But we got copper, we got temperature. I should try and do... Actually, let's do some gold, because I don't have a lot of just gold ingot chilling about. I've got some from that process earlier, but not a ton. That should have been reacting with the... Yeah, it's not a ton of oxygen. Gold. That's nice. And should I go for a batch of steel? Actually, I think I'd try for some silicon. Go for the silicon. Thank you. That's silicon. And then just some standard iron, I guess. Because I'm not sporting a lot of that around the base right now. Ah, I need a reason to play Diggy Diggy Hole. There's always a reason to play Diggy Diggy Hole. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. few more of these in. One more. There it is. Alright, and then I'm going to pump all this out. Go ahead. And that'll react outside. Just be a boost. I'm hoping it gets rid of some of that nitrous oxide. I don't want that stuff. That's the only reason I really did that. Now I've got gold, iron, and silicon. Alright, we got some spare resources just chilling about now. I love it. You can turn off. You weren't actually needed, but thank you for being there. You are a true friend, portable air scrubber. True friend. The iron. I need to make a couple sets of things. I'm gonna make some lockers. I want to make 1, 2, 3 lockers. 4 lockers. 4 lockers. 2. I see it returns to the floor shelf. Yes. I'm actually trying to solve that right now. I swear. I swear we're not going back to forage for too long. That's a little far back there, Greedy. Dang it. See, that never really just lines up right. I always get this weird little thing in the corner. Hate it. But alas, yeah, because if I click this over, this one eats through this wall. Oops, give me that. I tried. Yeah, that shows up on this side of the wall. If I try that. If I tried this, this would pop outside and have the internal spot against. But alas, it is what it is. And I want to make some bags, I guess. Whoops. Needed the iron, thank you. Also, hunger caution. We'll go eat in a second. Actually, my real world hunger is also caution. I haven't eaten today. I'm a little hangry. Also, take a drink of my my energy drink here, because that's a healthy thing to do on an empty stomach. Highly do not recommend. So mining backpacks to sort my ores, I guess, color code and coordinate them. I'm not really set up for silo sorted storage. And honestly, I kind of like the feel of just grab the bag and move things around. Yeah, I think just regular backpacks work best. Let's get, this has ingredients for steel in it. So we'll have copper, gold, iron, copper, gold, iron, coal. We'll leave that one bag over there as a mix for reagent combinations. And we'll start with these 5 bags. Do you have a pollutant filter in you? You don't. Can I get a pollutant filter, please? Pollutant filter, because I'm going to do some spray painting. we go. Give me this. Alright, so we're gonna be doing... I don't have green spray paint. We're doing coal. Do iron. I'm gonna do gold. Paint. I need green is copper. I'm actually angry for you that there's only 3 likes. How rude. Aw, this is sweet. But people like if they like. I always appreciate the nod to it, but yeah. I do hope people are enjoying. The reason, but likes, they do, likes on streams, videos, and everything, are how I kind of know what to keep playing on the channel. So if you're hearing this as a VOD, or if you're watching now, yeah, likes are how I know what to continue playing. So if you ever see a series just sort of dropped off the channel, it's because at the time when I was playing it, it didn't get likes or comments or really any views. Not that I'm a large channel, I don't get a lot of views anyways, but likes are kind of how I know that, oh, hey, someone enjoyed that content, and to keep doing that content. Because while I enjoy playing the game, I can also just enjoy playing the game on my own. I kind of like to share the things that people kind of want to see. So like, comment, do all those things that YouTubers normally say to do. It's just how I know that what I'm making is sort of, or what I'm putting out, is a making, sounds like my editing skills or anything great to speak about, but what I'm putting out is what people want to see. Paint. Copper's green, iron is red, coal is black, gold is yellow, silver is gray, if I was gonna save up enough silver. And then I guess all the other things I could sort of grab, like, I grab, like, khaki for ore, or brown for nickel, and, I think I'll stick to the colors I have at the moment, though. So, look at the bags go. Alright, so there's that. There is that. There is that. And that. Did I not print? Oh, there it is. Green. I know I printed. Green guy. There we go. And green. Nice. I'm just gonna store these extra spray cans over here. Actually gonna move all my spray cans over there. And there. Nice. Oh, of course, they like it's like 11 people for hours. It's fine. I'm not concerned. It is nice to know, though. Oh, there's no battery in. There is no battery in this thing. Now you can start filtering the pollutants out. Thanks to the one person relieve my anxiety on that. People just appreciate art. Learn WTF art is. All you gotta do is make some. You'll get it. Art's that very subjective type of thing. Is whether you enjoy it is kind of all I hope for. Is that, oh hey, someone enjoyed it, was entertained or informed by it in some way, shape, or form. Is all I really hope to get. Because the reason I started my YouTube shenanigans is, one, I needed something to do after I'd gotten out of the Air Force. I was just sort of stuck at home, not really doing anything. I'd go to work, come home, didn't have anything really else to do afterwards. And two is I watched YouTube for years, and
I get a lot of entertainment and things out of it. The YouTube, I never really interact with communities. I'm not really part of any community, but I always interacted with or interacted with. I always watch YouTube, get entertainment and whatnot out of it. So I kind of wanted to give some of that back to the YouTube sphere, I guess. Just in general, that hey, I got so much out of this as a appreciation. Hopefully, someone else could get something out of what I do. Is all I've ever really hoped for. But this is iron. Let's go ahead and toss my iron in here. You are iron. You are copper. I don't have any copper. I used it all up. Killed all the gold. And we do have this stuff. Coal. Beautiful coal. Beautiful coal. There we go. And kind of see things at a glance. Yeah. Want to tell you I'm enjoying your getting started videos. They're very well produced. Thank you for making them. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not sure how well produced they actually are. One, just my editing skills aren't anything at all. Just period. They're not great. I just sort of slap together. I trim things down. I throw in a few edits, add some information. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm glad you're getting help out of them. You're not going to see any next week, actually, speaking on it, for the Stationeers getting started videos, because I'm not sure if there's anything else I truly want to touch on that I think is safe from, or relatively safe from, the devs changing. Like a lot of like the recycling mechanics, or if I talked about water and liquid in the world. These are relatively new-ish things that I think are still fairly heavily subject to change. So I'm not entirely certain how much I want to touch on them. So for those, the getting started are kind of going to be at a standstill starting this upcoming week. I'm not going to make another one for a little bit, just because I'm, again, not super certain what to touch on after it. Because I just wanted to cover the small, very beginning pieces of, oh, hey, this is how to interact with each of the basic mechanics of the game. And there's a lot more there. There's a lot more to expand upon, but it's subject to change the more you expand upon it. And I kind of want to leave that mystery there of, oh, go and kind of figure it out and learn. A lot of the fun for the game of this, for me, is learning how to do those more advanced things, or figuring out unique or different ways to get the beginning things to interact with each other and work in a different fashion, which is why I typically never set up one system the same as I had done it previously. I do it a little different each time, and I feel like that's kind of the fun of it, is kind of cobble it together and just mash these pieces and see what you like doing and what works better or worse and how it's worse or anything. So the getting started will be at a stop for now. But if there is anything I do think up that I'm like, oh, hey, this would be a good thing, I'll definitely have a return to it. But for now, I think they'll be at a stop. 13 episodes was good getting started. Had a touch on all the mechanics. So night, y'all. It's almost midnight for me. Night, Balin. Sorry I missed you. Hope you have a good one. Good night. Sometimes this art is pain. This game is pain. Sometimes just blow up half my base out of nowhere. There we go. Watch his videos to learn how to react calmly and coolly under pressure and duress. Yes, that is that is me. I'm cool, calm, and collected at all times, I swear. Don't watch any of my Empyrean videos. Yeah, just ignore those. They're fine. Cobalt, ice. I should make an ice. Yeah, we'll make this our ice bag here. Ice, magical ice. There we go. There we are, ice bag. And I don't have any more. Okay, so that is fine. Let's close that. We'll kind of keep all these shenanigans here, I guess. I'll make a few miscellaneous bags, but yeah. Pretty sure the same natural requirements can be. Yeah. Picasso would understand. not sure if that's a compliment or not. Picasso had some fairly deranged happenings going on.
Hunger critical.
Hunger is critical. We have a muffin. It's okay, suit lady. I have muffin. Under pressure, isn't he? Hey, now. Don't get carried away. This isn't stationeer mode, is it? No, this is not stationeer mode. Things do like to splody, though. Yeah. I like living on the edge of exploding. But no, not stationeer mode. It was a brutal start, but not in stationeer mode. Wait, this wasn't a brutal start. This was normal start, I think, actually. Yeah, I think this was all normal start. Actually, what am I doing? Those are grow lights. That's for that room. Ooh. Should make another battery. Look at all that power. Can I make another? I don't care. All right. Is it time? Do I do this? I could have swore I had a reference for this. Did I? Did I not? I don't think I did, actually. That's gonna be rough for me. Did I not? Could I not? I don't recall. There's the beer vending machine built in. Oh, no, not yet. It's not built yet. But also, hello, Uncle Jay. Greetings, welcome. Good to see you. I did get my shipment of household goods, actually, everyone, now that I'm thinking about that. So I have my old PC. I just have to, you know, unbox it and set it up and deal with any issues that may have happened to it. But, yeah. Salvador Dali, some shit. Yeah, yes, true. Better art, though? Yeah, arguably. That's, oh, what's his name? Oh, God. Scottish painter. Did Starry Night. Van Gogh. Van Gogh was going through a lot of stuff. And his art is beautiful. Last devices on the pins. Alias devices on it. Yes. You don't even know what I'm coding, Cass. I don't know what I'm coding, though, to be fair. So I don't. We're kind of in the same boat on that one, aren't we? God, I could have swore Did I? Sorry, I've got to. Gotta now figure out the other half of my life. Oops. Oh, goody. Oh, goody, oh, goody, oh, goody. Actually, while I think about this, I am going to step away for just a second. Go ahead and pause that. Actually, I'll let you turn off that. I'm going to step away for just a second. Hopefully I don't die. And I'm going to go do a quick little bio break. Be back in just a minute. I should really make a going away screen for these. I'm back.
And back. And back from outer space.
Sorry, I grabbed a cookie too.
It was delicious. I should really get some more food in the house, honestly. Yeah. Certain I'll go shopping today, but it's a good thought to get some food.
What did I miss? I see I didn't die. Probably solar tracking your cutoff so you don't freeze the water in your pipes. I shouldn't freeze the water in my pipes at all. The pressure for that's the reason I use the phase change devices to do the second half of the cooling. The first half is done by those radiators to cause the steam to liquefy. The liquefy goes through the condensation into the first set of pipes, which then the phase change and that heat exchanger happen in the heat exchanger for the phase change is set at 3600, which is about 22 degrees centigrade. So those shouldn't ever freeze down there. So hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah. Socrates would have been the best YouTuber.
I'm not entirely certain I agree. That would have been an interesting one. Absolutely. Not 100% on best though. Do 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 do. Where is my blah 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 blah. Go men. Sorry, the peeps. Fix this. Do 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 do. I go. Could have sworn. Sorry, I'm off screen doing a thing. Just is not the time to be doing this, Rudy. You should have picked a different thing. Okay. Try and go for. Do 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 do. How, oh, how. Okay. Alright. That's enough fussing with that. What is going to be my greatest achievement? Today, probably, probably not. Who's to say? No, I literally just said I'm going to stop fussing with this. I'm fussing with it. Why do I do the things that I do? Who knows? Okay. All right. Whoops. Oh, don't grab that. Edit. Okay.
Right. We're gonna start with we're gonna define solar P as F1. What are my solar? I have heavy solar panels, don't I? Solar panel heavy dual. That's the thing that I have. All right, I need your hash, please. All right, we're gonna define that. We're gonna alias daylight sensor as R0. Do I need any other aliases? Yes? No? No? Yes? So, define my solars. I need my daylight sensor. It's going to be on register 0. Do I need, I think I need another alias, don't I? Or do I need to load? Fixed line 1. Oh, whoops. Device 0. Yep, good call. Thank you. I don't know why I put it on a register. It's a device. Cass is angry with you. Cass is always angry with me. But he is correct. That should not have been an R. That should have been a D for device. Because I have devices 0 through 5, which makes it gives me 6 devices I can touch. But yeah, he is right in this instance. I do need to make sure. I do need to make sure that's it's not the mistake we're making here. I do believe I also need do I alias? No, yeah, I alias, right? Because if I'm gonna set solar panels to a different thing, so sensor defined for the panels, I need to. Oops, that's nice for that. I need to alias the orzo, and I need to alias the vert, don't I? As R0 and R1? Nope, space U. I believe is what I need to do. And then if I start yield, I spell the words right. Define your offset. Yes, I will add, because we add the 90 to the vertical value, I believe, with the logic circuit. So if I just mimic the logic circuit, I'll do an add to the vertical reading of 90, and that should give me what I need for that. So I'll do an add to define that offset rather than defining it above. I'd rather do it down here. So if I do this, let's say we load the Orizo from the sensor. No, I called it desensor. And I want to load the horizontal. Yeah, that's how you spell that. I want to load the horizontal value. That'll put that onto my R0. We also need to load the vert from desensor as vertical. Oh, vertical. Very greedy crow. I already have the code. Yeah, but I need the code rather than do. Take out the chat GPT. No, I've never used chat GPT, and I never will. No thanks. Yeah, I like doing, like Cass said, I like doing the coding myself to learn, because it feels like such an integral part of the game. Plus, coding is something I'm relatively interested in, or at least minorly interested in. So I do like to do this portion myself. But yeah, I do enjoy this, trying out these pieces, because it's simple enough in Stationeers that, or it's straightforward enough, not simple enough, it's straightforward enough in Stationeers that even I, someone with absolutely zero background in coding, can sometimes get through. So I kind of like to do it myself. Yeah, but the funny part is you should see the cheat sheet for coding. I know I have all the databases in here. I need to then add to the vert value 90 vert, because it'll take the vertical value plus 90 and then outputs back to the vertical value, which is what I want, I believe. Making solo track for panels, right? Yes, for the ones I have up top. And then I want to set batch of the solar P horizontal value from the horizo, and then I need to set batch of solar P. You sure you want to add? Isn't that what I do on the... Doesn't my logic circuit add? The one I have up there. Shouldn't I just mimic it? Is there a reason I wouldn't add? It'll track the sun, yeah. Because if I'm just mimicking the functions of the logic circuit in code form, it adds. Do I not want to add? I'm confused. Yeah, the script is pretty messy. I need to set the solar panel for vertical value from the vert. And then I need to jump to the start. Okay, if you're set up with adding with the chips, then stay adding in the code. Yeah, I have the chip logic circuit has add. I didn't pay attention to which way you put the sensor. Yeah, that's why I like the laptop, because I'll just take it out there with me, and if there's a problem on it, if it's tracking incorrectly, I'll just take it out and, edit on the fly. But this should be a bare bones tracking that should work. We've defined all the things. That's the solar panel heavy dual, which is what I'm using. We've got the sensor on device 0, so I'll have to set that. We have the R0's horizontal vertical one there. So I think this should do. Confirm. Export. And that's on that chip now. So let's close that. We'll take the laptop with us. I'm going to wait to go outside until this storm is passed. But we need the IC housing. I have cable, plus there's other cables up there already. Take that extra. So I should be okay on cabling. I should be okay on the other bits. But let's go ahead and... Actually, what do I need for... IC... Try and preemptively print a couple of these so we can play around electrum and solder. Or did I say solder? I meant steel. Electrum and steel. Yeah, I did say solder, didn't I? I meant steel. Also, by the way, great hack, shitty community / dev. Also use this type of scripting. And can code like this. Big tip for you. Huh, interesting. Even when our as a night part function is barely 20 lines. Yeah, I'm not worried about adding a night part function. Again, thank you, Cass, for the one previously. I know I've thanked you before, but it is still truly a big help to have those things as like reference points to look at. I see. I'll need extra housings. So we'll get a spare IC and a spare housing. Oh, wait. Storm's over. Storm is over. There we go. Okay, we need water. Might as well eat a bit more while I'm inside. Have some more muffin. Delicious. And outside I go. There we go. Another swig of my energy drink. Delicious. Delicious. Alright. And zip ourselves over here. %? From what? The light on my head? Yeah, let's go ahead and batch writer. Just make sure this math unit was doing... Yeah, this math unit was adding the logic memory for 90 to the vertical. Okay, so I have that mixed up, or matched up. Not mixed up, matched up. So go ahead and pick all these up. Then I'm going to snip all these cables and clean this up. There we go. That away. Give me the IC housing. So this is going to happen there. Oops. Ah. That's, do I need the power connected into this side? I don't think I do. Right? Yeah, I don't think I need the power pushed over here. Yeah, I'll try it without it. I may need to add it, but for now, I will just ignore. Exception, null references. What? Null ref. Huh? Game? Are you okay? Let's set device 0. Whoops, if I was holding the screwdriver, is the daylight sensor. You get the chip. Oh! There's a hole there. You get the chip. I didn't alias any other devices. If I turn you on. Yes! Ah, they're tracking. Perfect. Yep, because by the time the sun comes up, it arises over there. In that general direction. These look like they'll track much nicer. It looks like it'll be a clean tracking. Is the sun about to come up? Does it come up from over there? I thought it was like there. Also, now I'm using 10 watts instead of 50. Yes. IC housing uses... Base power usage is 50 watts. But I think all the logic circuits... like logic reader uses 10.
Power low.
So it's 50 watts for the IC. But it was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 watts for this, so it's a 10 watt save. Right? Because it's 2 batch writers, 2 logic readers, memory, and math. And then they both use the sensor, but okay. Sorry, I've been waiting. 50 over 60. Yeah, it's a 10 watt save. But I mean, if we do that here to save 10 watts, save 10 watts, say, well, that it would actually be more because this is only 20 watt usage for this, but I did that to save 10 a tick, and then I did logic to save all these, to on off them automatically instead of forgetting them on it. It ends up being a huge power saving. It was nice to do. Plus I have all these logic pieces back for something. Yeah. Alright. So that's... I was trying to wait for the sun to come up so I can just make sure that it is appropriately tracking. It looks like it is, so I'll just have to remember to poke my face back out here. Let's get up here. What did this get up to? It's 113. 600, yeah. I'll wait for this a bit more. Yeah, let's try and do some trading. I want some seeds before I start setting up that room. Because we have the gases now. Oh, I need to set up, that's what I need to do. I need to set up the filtration unit to pull out the excess oxygen from the base. Is what I need to do. Void Visions, Metal Mavens. I don't think... Neither of you guys are gonna trade me seeds. Kind of sad about that. Kind of sad. Hi, friend. Scrubber, auto lathe construction kit. That might be worth it just to tuck in the corner somewhere. As a backup. And you'll buy... Oof. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy that construction kit. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here! Back inside. Right. Rossi's on the ground for the time being. Let's get these logic pieces out of my inventory. And I want to get a cabinet. Because I don't want to have to run in here to grab ingots and alloys. Kind of want them in here. However, I get a lot of parts, so I should look at getting those parts somewhere else. I'm being oddly reluctant about changing the size of this room. Also, I could shove all these through a recycler or just toss them out into the world, open up some space. But I don't really want all this to stay on the ground. Astraloy. More Astraloy. Inconel. I think it's best to use the new Waspaloys for that. Constantin. There we go. Oh, more Inconel. Maybe I didn't need to buy that extra Inconel. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I have satellite on me. You go in there. Battery's still... Oh. Apparently I discharged all of you. Interesting enough.
Filter low.
Filter low. Whoa. My filters are low. Also, my helmet's closed. You know what? I think it's time I made bigger filters for my suit. Filter... What's the heavy filters take? Stellite. Invar steel. I mean, you know, I'm not doing anything else with my stellite at the moment. Like, here's 11 grams. I just put 20 in there. In steel. Do I have some free-sitting steel, or do I need to pull it out of, like, you? 112 grams. Heavies cost a lot. Last a certain amount of time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Yeah, give me this. This is... Go. Yeah. Okay. Make sure you're empty. Yep. Right, that's all that. Drop that in there. Yep, we are fine. We knew that was going to drop. And now just the hydrocarbons. Right, and pump a bunch of that. cool gas out, and then we'll bring in hot gas. I'll also go outside and check on how the water system is doing. The normal ones are like 2 hours. Heavy's still like 40. Jeez. Yeah, if I print up 3, or actually, I could do 4 of them. I'll never need to change them again. As long as I'm here on this Mars save. Which is nice, because they are ridiculously expensive taking stellite. That's enough. Pumping some gas. There's a nice batch of steel. Pump all that out. While I go print up my brand new filters. Oh, and they take a minute to print. Okay. Battery died. Did that actually ever get all that? Yes, it did. To get all the pollutant out from the spray painting. Ah, there's one. Constantine. Did I put the... No, I put the Inconel in you. There you go. Have the rest of the Inconel. Two. You know what? I'm actually gonna print up the fourth one, and I'll install this partial one out because I have a zeroed filter outside for the other shenanigans. Yep. Swap that. Final filter. Coming up. There we go. Nice. Got some better filters. Ah! You saw nothing. Also, how are we, 835, 528, 2.03, 719. Right, I haven't been running those. You're empty. Okay. That mix up some more for the base, the internals, and for the growing. We'll get that atmospherics unit to filter out excess oxygen. And I could run you. I so felt like it. Which I... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's, It's like... It's a little over 60% processed already. Nice. So what are we looking at, like, down here for... water? 13 liters in there, it's already down to 60.5 degrees centigrade. You're adding
150-ish. 60.3. And none on that side. You are 30.2. Yeah. Yep, the system has caught up to it. Sweet. Ah, I love to see that. Love to see it. You no idea how happy I am right now. X mouse for the win. What is X mouse? What the heck is that, Uncle Jay? What's X mouse? That sounds like one of them there fancy pants gaming devices. Oh, wait, also. Huh? Was that empty? Why are you... Oh. Oops. That was on. That wouldn't be empty. Right. Reclaim the oxygen, the nitrogen, and the carbon dioxide. Lets you remap your mouse buttons. Ooh. Stuff for that. Huh. Interesting. I don't have enough buttons on this current mouse I have, but, that'd be cool. I wonder why those sort of things aren't native for mice with multiple buttons. I don't know why that's not like a native thing you can do. Like, the system just detects it, and then you set the buttons for what you want them. I should unpack my other mouse. It has extra buttons. That might be handy. Yeah, but it's okay. How much fuel did I have in here? Enough to run for a little bit. Would bring this overall temperature up again. Dang it, Steve. Still nitrous oxide there. Ate it. Ate it with a passion. Alright. Let's run it. Let's see it go. It's going to add a bunch of temperature there. That's fine. I'm not overly concerned. That's because Bill Gates and Logitech guys suck. Oh, fair. Overly fair. Is there a... Ah, dang it. 12 megapascals. Oh, yeah, no, there would be a negative pressure differential on that, wouldn't it? From the waste and the... Yeah, that would be a big negative. Need this to pressurize up if I wanted that to work. So when are we getting back to Hollow Knight? I am likely going to start adding a streaming day this upcoming week because I'm not going to do the Stationeers Getting Started videos. And I'm going to move to 2 videos a week and 3 streaming days. 2 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch is where I think I want to sit and rest at. So Wednesdays will be my my normal, well, what is now the normal scrapyard. Mondays will likely still be a video. I do have Astroneer. I might play and record some of that tonight to edit and upload for tomorrow's video. And then add that extra streaming day. So Hollow Knight probably back this upcoming week. That's what I think likely to happen. Look at all that beautiful gas. Alright, so I'm just going to let this run for a little while. It's going to get me some more steam and whatnot. I'm going to need another water filter, though, for it. Let's get that. That way I can kind of set and forget for a little bit. Or at least until that batch of fuel is gone. Filter. Do I do a heavy water filter? Silver and Constantine if I was going to go medium. That's really set and forget if I did a heavy. We'll do another basic one for now. And then when I'm through these two, I think we'll, I then will go to a heavy. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Nice. Now where am I for this? So I got that. Is now on a logic circuit. It did well throughout the day. Or not a logic circuit, IC. So we did fine there. No major glaring issues. Can I find a seed trader? Nebula Nibblers? Oh, I need to align to you more. Orbital Oceans. Interrogate you while I try to align to Nebula Nibblers. Yep. Any day now. That actually looks better. Looks much better. 99. It's 80 something before. What was that sound? This sound? This guy? Entering the planet? The boom? Oh, I could buy bulk water from him. He's selling 101 liters of it. I don't have enough money for all of it, but buy some of it. Food package, chocolate bars. I thought maybe a tank went kaboom. Oh, no. I certainly hope it didn't. I'm not really going to make any money off of them. Liquid oxygen, liquid, water canister. Kind of want to buy that bulk water, but I don't need it. And I think I saved my money for a siege trader. So, sorry, friend. You're not what 107 from contact. Oh, 110, and then we'll deal with the elevation. See where this puts me. $108? What the? Oh, 115. All right, so go to 90 degrees with 30 on the elevation. My God. I feel like that could have been made faster. That's worse, isn't it? Yep. Alright. Elevation. Actually, just go to 20. $110. Assuming it's gonna be like over there. $100. Jeez Louise. Go to 80. Is that better? Still 100. $92. I don't think this isn't gonna change anything. 98. Seriously? I went down by 6. I went down again, we'll see. 96. You confuse me, computer. Solar's tracking good. You're so slow. 94. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 98. Gosh. I'm about to give up on this thing. Hate you. You're awful. 91. Hit a button, wait 5 minutes. Hit a button, wait 5 minutes. Hit a button, wait 5 minutes. $87. Oh, interrogate. Oh, thank God. It's gonna take a minute. Whew. Also, where did you get to? 129? You know what? Why not? Let's turn you back on. Let's start spinning up the thing here. There's a reason I automated trading dish. Yeah, I am just about there myself. It's gonna take another 40 seconds. You're gonna take a minute to spin up. Gonna stress out up to about 51. You're having an IMSOF movement. Yes. Oh, I feel like I'm always having one of those. 50, 51, and then 52. Okay, 54, and then you start spinning down. Until you hit 45, then I should be good for 2 clicks. Yep. You are doing good. Stress is climbing. We'll wait for you to level out again. You give me Nebula Nibblers. I should also expand this and then start getting a runway on it. I think I just want to do, because we have the excess resources now, I just want to do a big expansion and go to a 9x9 with a runway. I think is what I want to do. So a 9x9 would be 81 landing pad pieces. So 81 minus the, what do I have, a 5x5, so minus the 25 I have would put me at, what was that, 56 more landing pad pieces I need to add. Long runway with 9x9 will get you the... Is that the ones that require pressurized landing pads? Yeah, okay. So I need another 56 landing pieces and then 16 runways then. Yep, there we go. Max you out, and you're gonna start processing all the things for me. Thank you. All right. Hello, friend. Please tell me you sell seeds. You're nebula nibblers. You... I can buy his rubbish. No seeds, eh? Ah, lovely. Okay. Alright, get out of here. Alright, so that's working. Let's just go inside and let's start printing up the things to expand the landing pad. Because it's what I want to do. Also, ships will kill you on the runway. Uh-oh. Oh, that's funny. Electroprinter? Yeah, landing pad atmospherics. For basics, this will give me 10. This will give me 22 of the 56. I'll be short on steel, so 22. Do I have any? So to get me up to 32, I have 10 here. So you go ahead and start. Give me some frames. Give me your... Go, give me your steel. I'm gonna need steel frames. Probably gonna need all of those ones, actually. Go. Turn you on. You are just gonna get stacks of those. That away. Didn't need to click on that. Alright, yeah, you can just print up all those. You can keep printing frames. And we're gonna go outside. Expansion time. If we get a... I don't know what damage that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I have a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. go. And I kind of want to rip all these up and make it a fancy looking one. So I think I should probably do a bit of flattening. So that doesn't have any potential of poking up through these and making my runway look any uglier than it's likely going to be. What is this one? 2. Five. You're the central piece then. So if you're center, I want, what do I need to pick you up? Angle grinder. So center. That, every other piece, and then at the corners will be the diagonal ones. Like, so. Actually, no, that's going to be the center coming in from the runway out that way. Ooh, or do I have them fly in from head on? Ooh. Flying straight at the base or like diagonal to the... this doesn't really matter. You know, I think I will have them come in head on. Because that'll put the trader right here outside. Instead of me having to run all the way to the corner. So yeah, they'll come in head on. Because they're always out to the right front of their ship. So yeah. That's what we'll do. You're the entryway. That. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Alright, need more frames, need more landing pads, need more things. Huh? You're out of steel. I actually have all of my steel printing into frames right now. Who is... yeah, I need another batch of steel. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Time to make...
Hunger, caution.
Time to make steel. One, 2, 3. Coal. Wait. Keyboard and sticky keys? Yo. Alright. And you vacuum out. Give me that. It's good for another 40 things. I don't need another 40. I had 10, 20, 33. Let's print up some of them. And you're out of steel. Off and off. You. There we go. Let's go deal with our hunger, our thirst. Pick up whatever things are ready after that, and we'll head outside. Got another 20. There we go. Fed, watered. Fresh battery for the suits. I don't need to swap out my waste tank, but I'm going to. Same thing with my oxygen tank. Need to, but I'm going to. Alright. Okay. Back to the construction project. Also gonna need a ton of steel sheets. Oh. Okay, sweet. 5, this is the center here. Now, the question is, are runways one wide or are they multiple wides? 2, 3. There we go. To print the 16 runways. For now, let's get our... that should be the new center. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's not the new center. This is the new center. I learned how to count ever. Runways need to be 3 wide. Ah, appreciate that. Also, welcome on in. New names. I like new names.
Was the angle grinder to pick these up? Yeah. Your wrench to pull the thing. Angle grinder to pick you up. Go. And then I'll deal with this diagonal here in a minute. Because for now, it's all about the basics. Oh, seriously, that was all of them? Yeesh. Yeah. Oh, there's still sheets. Oh, okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 additional landing pad pieces. So we'll get those printed up. Landing pad basics, need 11 of you. And then you say runway needs to be 3 wide. That's going to be 16 is 32 plus 16 is 48. So yeah, I'm gonna need 48 runway pieces. Start with these. Turn off some of this other nonsense. I don't need the light on in this room. Peek my face in on the batteries. Going down a little bit, but we've been doing a bunch of other shenanigans. I can also get those last 2 solar panels for that. And then since I can pretty easily get the fuel going, I can do the I can do a gas fuel generator should I need. Solid furnace. Also, we have all the extra hydrocarbons. I could do a solid fuel if I really get into some dire straits. One more of you, and then we need landing pad runways. So if I need 48, I'm gonna need we'll just call it 5, so 250-ish steel. Well, 240 technically, but yeah, so I'm gonna need all the ones that can print up. And that'll be the start to our shenanigans. Also, I'm gonna need a few more frames. I'm curious if I want to do pieces to lead into here. I think I do. I can pick up this piece. For now, all you guys are basics pretty much. Go with these guys. You're there. I don't have the steel sheets to weld you guys up at the moment. I get 26. Yeah. Start to that. Yep. Steel sheets. Ah, need another batch of steel. Which means, yeah, I need to mine some iron and, coal. Although, oh, yeah, you don't have enough, stored up just yet. Iron is relatively easy. What the? Oh, is this still set to flatten? It is. Grab all that beautiful iron. Plenty for our steel purposes. And coal. Oh, hey. It's the other hole I was just in. Oops. Grabbed a bit of oxide. Whatever, I guess. Oh, there's that silver I was looking for earlier. It's just below my base here. More than enough coal. Yeah. Right. And off on those. Said I was going to break that down earlier. I never did. Right. Inside, we'll make up a... What do we think? Potentially a double batch of steel here. My room light. So, you're empty. 2 sets of coal. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 sets of iron. Put in that, put in the extra coal. So. You guys have a great night or a day, depending on what I reckon. Appreciate you stopping by, Uncle Jay. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. And I'll see you later. Alright. And there we go. That'll be 400 units. I need to vacuum this out, and then we'll pump in the hotter gas. There's 16 runway pieces. Lovely. Need steel for that, steel for frame, steel for everything. Speaking of steel for everything. We'll do that so I can split the steel apart. We're good. Wonderful. Vacuum you out. Alright, sweet. Yeah. Buttons. Split that steel. 200 in you, 200 in you. Yeah, I need to start with. I need some sheets. So just start printing me up some steel sheets. And then I needed another 32 of these. Great. You keep doing that, friend. I'll go ahead and eat because I'm inside. Because of course. Oh, that was the rest of that muffin. Have some water. Beautiful. Turn that off. Cook another muffin later. Huh? Oh. God dang it. Printing. Shut this off. Right. One, 22. Did I not have any more iron sheets, plastic sheets? Okay, no. I have, in fact, used up all my steel sheets. Lovely. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Alright, I'm gonna let those print for a second. We're gonna slap down what I can. Runways have, 5 variants. Taxi corners. Oh. Landing pad threshold. So that's the threshold to the landing pad. Actually, straight. Threshold. The regular threshold, so I'm assuming this is the end piece. Actually, hold. Interesting.
Power low.
Yes, yes. So do I need thresholds on the start and end, or is this a threshold and then it just needs to go all the way straight to another threshold? Like, do I need entry and exit way thresholds? And I just get some more straight pieces? Question mark. Greedy is the confused. Go. New battery for this. Battery for my suit. Swap my suit one first. Right, stop you. that's probably more than I needed, actually. Steel frame, or steel sheets. I need some steel frames. Go ahead and print those. That is the end. Make sure it is 3 to 4 blocks away from the end. So make sure the threshold is a few blocks away from the end? I figure the threshold would be the end. I have one threshold at the end of the runway. The antenna is 3 blocks beyond that. The hold spot just beyond the runway. Yeah, we'll play with a few different configurations. But I just need one at the end of the runway, which is the entrance to my landing pad, yes? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Hold on, I'll go back out there in a second. Making sure you're all good. Get that shit off. You turned off. Extra frames. Get my battery swapped over. Welding torch. Shut you off. You know what? I'm just gonna let you run through all that steel. If I get this out. Threshold. Oh, see, there's data on one side of the thresholds. Okay, so this is the start of the runway. Then this needs to be on the end down this way. Yeah, so I don't need a threshold here. Okay, so I don't need this as a threshold piece, because these are data bits. Give me... I need these at the start of the runway down that way. Yeah, because otherwise the rest of the runway isn't connected. Yeah, that doesn't connect. Yeah, okay. So, I need those. I need straight, straight, straight. Oh. Trader waypoint. That's got data and power connection right there. I wonder if that's if I set up, like, multiple things? I'm not sure I'll use that, but, we'll see. We'll run these straights. We'll get these welded up and, see what we're working with. Go. Alright, so these are straights all the way down. Threshold goes here. 3. Oh, I'm gonna be short 2 pads, basically. So I'll need to go back in and print 2 more runway pieces. Straight, straight. That away. Need to pick that up. Shut you off. I need 2 more. There's 1. You only need one threshold in the middle. Huh? Not 100%. I understood that. We'll play around. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to learn. That's the point of the Mars classroom, quote unquote. Okay, so... Oh, I understand by what you mean. One in the middle. I only need one threshold at the very end in the center. Okay, yeah. No, I understand what you mean. Oh, we're at the start of the run thing. Yeah. Sun's coming up. Let's go. So you're gonna get redone, you're gonna get redone, you're gonna get redone, and you're getting redone. And then not you, but you are gonna get redone. But you, not you, but you. And then you're redone. You're redone. You're redone. All for the design aesthetics. There we go. Now let's... weld all of these. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be one right there, but whatever. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see if that functions. Missing a light piece there, but whatever. Flashing orange like you have an error. If I try and contact you, and I contact you and get you to land. Actually, it'd be best if I tried a runway guy, huh? Trader cannot land as the target landing pad is incorrectly configured. Oh, okay. What's up with that? What do you mean incorrectly configured? Okay, I missed a strike piece there and a strike piece there. Does it have to be completely symmetrical, or... what is the hubbub? What do you mean incorrectly configured? That's my question. So if I... say put one of those in. What the... the antenna thing? Antenna thing. The satellite dish? Or... I need another landing pad piece. Hold on. I gotta go inside. You. I need another runway piece, please. Runway. This thing? The trader waypoint, I'm assuming? Is this what I need? Make me one more basic piece as well. There we go. Grab this and zip out here. Yeah, okay, so these always snap central. The thing with 3 point... Oh, this? So this waypoint thing. Now, does it need to be down there or down here? Like, can I have it next to my computer, or do I need it down connected to the data pieces that are down that way? Suppose I could just try. Data and power center. Waypoint. Blocked by heavy cable straight. Place the thing like 5 blocks before the start of your runway. And wire it to the end. Okay. I need to... down this way. Let's say I go... 1, 2... So like 4 there. Drop it here. And I'm going to use coil cables. The center here. We'll need to set a few settings on it as well. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it here in a minute. So I get the whoop. Okay. Right. That's... Oh. Do I need to run power from all the way down there to here? Oh, son of a... Is that what I need to... Oh. Jesus. Circle height, circle waypoint, toggle visuals. On, off, next waypoint, landing pad center. Yes, that's the only waypoint I have. Toggle height. I guess it's infinite? Because I don't have a roof? I assume that's to set the roof. So you're going to landing pad center. I need to pull power. Why are you building a waypoint? I thought I needed it for this runway. Yeah, the runway's way over here, so... Do I not need this? The device is like the landing pad antenna plus line up for the runway. No, it's just to prevent traders from ramming into crap. Oh. So what have I misconfigured here? Do I only need... Is it because I have several of these? Because it said I have... Oops. Maybe it is because I have multiples of these. Oh, I need frames for you guys to stand on. There and there. I do straight and straight. Because that looks a little funky there. Oh, hey. It's moving now. Look at that. Ah, okay. 9x9 with a 20 long runway. You lied to me, Cass. You said 16 was enough. That guy wants a 20 long runway. Asteroid Eats. Can you, see if I can't get this guy down here. Land. There you are. That guy wants 20. You only need one of those at the end. It's no shrugs. Okay, make it 20 long. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we'll get around to that. I've got 16, so I need another bunch. Oh, that's cool. Hi, friend. Fine. Give me your rubbish. I'll sell you water? No, thanks. Yeah. Alright, get out of here. I don't want you. Alright. And I'll check back in on all this nonsense later. Now, are you looking like I didn't open the silo to keep processing things, so you've been running, doing nothing this whole time, basically? Huge waste of time. Alright, and final thing is I wanted to pull this down. We'll go ahead and clean this little bit up here, and then I think I'll call it a stream for the day. Yeah, I'm needing to get over and do a recording. Probably gonna finally play Astroneer. People have been recommending. I got it on sale the other day, so finally gonna give it the old college try. Yep. Done. Now that eyesore's out of the way. Also got a bunch of still frames here. Yeah, look at that. Boy, I got a nice little walkway. Astroneer is good. I just get a bit tired of the end game. Well, I'll see. I've never played it. I've not seen too much on it. I've heard of it before, but go. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get a recording done on it here shortly after stream, and then probably try and get it edited for tomorrow's video. But yeah, with all that, I think we're gonna go ahead and round this stream off here. Appreciate everyone who stopped on by, hung out with me, chilled, chatted it up, lurked, all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for spending a bit of your day with me. Remember, until the next one, just stay safe out there, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Appreciate it. See you later.